Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Ah! Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna need you to not do that while I'm sound testing.
That's my boy.
God damn it,
My
I'm hearing
boy!
double.
Father, help!
Alright, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, I am clear. There we go. Alright. Give me a moment. God damn it. What a time. What a time. Okay. We're hopping in here. Hold on, I gotta unmute Discord here. There we go. Alright, you're unmuted now. Let's let's finagle you over here too. Let's finagle your size.
Put me in the boobies.
That is the wrong finagle. You want to be in the boobs?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. There you go.
Yay! I'm protecting you from Twitch bans.
Well, then I'd have to put you on my hip.
I mean, booba can also be bannable, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything can be bannable if you're a VTuber.
Like, oh no! Anime skin! Ban him!
Pretty much.
Anyways, hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't remember where we were. So, yeah, you'll be as surprised as I am whenever we enter. If I was smart, I would have checked my last Legends Arceus VOD, but I was not smart. Anyways, hi, Ophelia.
Hi, Ophelia.
And welcome, welcome, Katya. I'm glad you two could swing on in. So glad to have you. Today I'm joined by Ina. But a guy I forgot the name of. This is Inabian VT, or just Ina for short.
Hi, Katya.
Sorry, the Holy Horror Mansion stuff is still kind of in my head. Give me a moment here. Someone started messaging me just before I went live.
Always fun when it happens, right?
Mm-hmm. This one's probably a scammer.
Ah. Scammers are fun.
Yeah, I'm giving them a chance to not be such. But, you know, there's gonna be some obvious telltale signs if they are. They've already hit a few red flags. They got one chance. They're just like, can I show you my work? It's like, alright, you got this one chance. If I see any bullshit.
I know. I've been looking to get some artwork done again, and it's been a pain struggling getting through all the scammers that are using like AI for the designs or stealing it from somewhere. I would do this and send you as a fish. I mean, That is a little accurate for Doppel.
There we go. Look at this Singy fish. God. God damn it, cat, yeah. Also, I'm glad you liked my keyboard sounds. I never know if the sounds that I make in the background, if it's too loud. Like, for example, my PC, you can somewhat hear it because I keep it on my desk so that it doesn't collect more dust than necessary.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
And that way it's also within easy reach of cables and whatnot. For example, my
And
headphones.
it's easy to see when it catches fire, so...
Oh yeah, that's also nice. Wouldn't be the first time that something's caught on fire on stream. I don't know if you were here for that one.
I do remember hearing about it. I'm not sure if I was here, though.
I probably mentioned it to you. You know, the white noise thing in the back. A bit relaxing for straight from St. Silence. Huh. Well, at least there's that. Yeah, so back when I had my laptop, I had a cable on it. And this cable got old and, well, it bent because of the way that it was positioned on the computer. So eventually, the wires got exposed. And the moment the wires came exposed, they started a small fire right at the core, and I freaked the fuck out because I thought it was coming from my laptop in the middle of stream, and then I saw what it was. I immediately pulled everything away. I put it out. Luckily, there wasn't a lot on my desk at the time. So yeah, that freaked me the hell out.
Yeah, at least it didn't explode like the laptop of a certain cat.
Yeah, I was afraid my entire computer was about to catch fire.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's,
Like, even if it didn't explode, that's still my laptop. No burns
Yeah.
whatsoever? Yeah, there were no burns. The only thing that got burned was a receipt I had on my desk got slightly singed. I managed to nip it in the bud early enough that it didn't become a major fire or anything. Freaked me out. I thought about keep going, but like I was a bit rattled from it all. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll end up here. I need to calm the fuck down.
completely understandable. I mean, I had it like on January 1st this year when there was a fire in the apartment above me, and it was like, okay, this is not good. I'm starting, the stuff is dripping down into my utility closet, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh dear, how did that go?
Pretty much, I was trying to see if my upstairs neighbor was home, and apparently they weren't. So I was like, yeah, I'm having an issue here, so I'm not sure what's going on in there. I got water dripping down here in my utility closet, which has electricity and all that. I think I will be calling the fire department for this, because I'm not trusting any here. And that pretty much was like just after New Year's Eve. It was like pretty much I ended up staying up until like 1:30 p.m. Because of it, and I was like, I was so busted after that.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah, big oof. Let's see. Yeah, fires suck.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let me see.
Let's see, I need to do this. I need to renew my Twitch affiliate stuff because apparently otherwise there are going to be problems. Yeah, tech stuff. What am I missing here? Must provide a valid email address. Okay, there we go. Okay. This one now.
Alright. Let's go ahead and switch on over.
I do remember you being pretty far into Arceus though.
I know I'm a fair bit in, but I don't remember where exactly I was at.
I think I saw you at least do the snow area, or am I misremembering that?
My shaky memory is saying I just got to the snow area. Because I don't think I got Braviary yet. Or the Braviary flight thing. I think. Or whatever a flight thing is for this game. I don't remember.
Yeah, I know which one
I don't think I've got Sneasler yet, either. Also, Doppel, you thought of overlay ideas? Fuck. I do need to think on that.
Ah, you're looking for a new overlay, or?
Yeah, Katya offered to make me some.
Ah.
It's difficult. Like,
Okay.
I have an aesthetic that I fit.
You have an aesthetic that you fish?
You think a week ago, I've been trying to. I assure you, it's not for lack of trying.
I have an idea if you want to listen.
Alright, let's hear ya.
Why not have your overlays look like a koi pond?
Care to explain further?
Okay, so for example, with overlays and all that, I'm also assuming that that you have the whole thing where you have the screen under when you play a game, that you have the chat screen up and all that and stuff. Like I have, you know, when I play games. You've seen it, right?
Mm-hmm. I've been trying a full screen thing with the actual gameplay recently, which also means I'm definitely gonna need a chat widget.
Yeah, you would have asked me when you have time for it, so we can work on that.
I need something fancy. Besides, we got a lot of stuff you and I gotta sort out at some point.
But the thing is, like, you could have, for example, like have the lining be like small rocks with a bit of with some like rippling against it and all that. And then, for example, the bigger picture could have, if you have something just like for the background, have some kois swimming around and all that. It's just a quick idea I have here right now, you know.
So, ironically, I've had similar thought processes.
I mean,
so when I told Kaya, I didn't know for sure. It's because I hadn't really settled on a concept. But, Kaya, you know that fan art you made a while back for me? Even before you did that, like, that vibe of, like, sitting on that raised bit, it is, like, I love that. And I was thinking of it whenever, thinking of, like, starting soon screens and whatnot. And I had various thoughts at different times, aims of like that sort of overlooking a very classical Japanese backyard, or with like a koi pond, and you could see the moon and the stars and the fence, and like just that sort of. Do y'all get what I'm talking about? Please tell me this isn't just an isolated thought process. And it's just like me, or whatever form of me is just like sort of sitting there in the same way like the fan art is, only it's like you're not the same direction, of course. It's more angled towards the backyard. I was drawing that, of course, to understand. I mean, it's not the same angle, but at least you kind of get it. I just find things hard to explain sometimes. And like I don't know if that's like too much to ask of you. I was doing so much research. Aw, that's so sweet. Let's find out where the hell I was, by the way. Last time on Pokemon Legends Arceus. Way you describe it reminds me of the Ace Attorney scene, brain rot. There's a... You're gonna have to specify a lot there.
Brain rot, huh? Let's
What's
not go into brain rot.
what's my menu button? Okay, it's minus. The fact that it's not the same for Scarlet and Violet irritates the hell out of me.
I know, right?
Because you saw me press X to check that, switch between those. Y does a dodge. Those aren't my menus.
I've played. I pretty much went through Shiny Diamond this game,
everything and everyone will be happy. Aw, that's so sweet. Spoiler: when there's that one woman killed in Maya's house clan, there's like a Japanese house and a pong with an oven. I was with you until you said the pong with the oven. Pond. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yes. Ophelia knows the aesthetic I'm talking about. Maya's house is actually a very good example of what I'm talking about, too. Because it is that very traditional Japanese house for, like, a somewhat upper class or dojo kind of thing.
Yeah, I get it. I have occasionally used something like that in my posts as well, so I think I have a general idea.
Good. Y'all know my vibe. That is the vibe. Hell, this game is that vibe. Let me see if any... I know nobody in town has a pond. All these people have too much cabin to be what I'm talking about, but like...
I mean, the town is still being built, so...
They're too cabin to be. I actually don't know when that thing was invented though. Well, I say invented, but like that design concept was introduced in Japan. I think I'm a bit further ahead of you, Doppel. I captured Dialga, the blue one. On my main account, I have cleared the main story. I just haven't faced Bolo. Well, so that's why I said main in that weird way, because technically it's kind of the main, but like there's still technically part of the plot left. The weird pink flames are hell to find. Oh yeah, that one? Yeah. I know that's optional, because for Spirit Tomb, well I say technically optional, because if you want to get Arceus, you gotta get a copy of every Pokemon and research them, and also the dryer just went off. Give me a moment. If it's done, I'm gonna put on that hoodie that's nice and warm.
I'm gonna have health attacks against the English Pokemon name. No comments. Let's see. Why Bulbasaur? Hold on, wrong generation. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. By the way, since we're talking about art anyway, anyone of you know an artist that can design womp tools? Because asking for a friend. How about that? Hmm. Probably need to change that as well. I also I could recommend other VTubers, but Double knows them already. Which VTuber are you talking about? Also, I am not hearing Double, but that might be on my side then.
You didn't hear me because I muted myself.
Oh, okay. Makes sense that I didn't hear you then. Because I was seeing your mouth move on the on stream, so I was like, wait, this Discord messed me up again?
Nope. I was
I don't
moving about. The dryer was done. Alright, let's see what y'all were on about. Going to hell of a time translating French to English Pokemon game names. You know what? But that's always part of the fun. And whenever you're here for a Pokemon stream. Like, why Bulbasaur? Hold on, wrong generation. I love how both Doppel and Nina look huge on screen. I don't sadly. I could recommend other VTubers, but Doppel knows them already. There are VTubers
I was asking if anyone knows a womb tattoo artist.
Ah, I see.
I had an idea for that maybe, but I'm not sure if she does it though. Let's see. Because that's kind of the finishing thing I need for my next model, really. At least for someone's next model. Let's put it that way. Totally misspelled that.
Alright. Like, what Pokemon starter did you choose? So for my main file, I chose Cyndaquil, because that's my boy. I love fire starters.
Don't you regret getting Typhlosion now?
One fucking Typhlosion does not speak for all of them. You should fucking know that. Cyndaquil, the hedgehog, the fire one. But, for this one, because I'd chosen Cyndaquil for my first one, I went with, Oshawott, so now I have a Samurai. Also, hi, Wilden.
Explosion team. Okay, wait, where did it go? Here.
Alright, why do I have this? Oh, it's an alpha, that's why. That's a big-ass horse! Like, why am I carrying the not shiny one?
Because it's big.
Alpha, it's the really big, angy ones that was introduced in this game. We called them Duke or Baron. Did not mean to chuck her all the way over there.
Chuck him good.
I want to say this one was a guy, so I named it Ina. How do I access my team? Yeah, it was a guy, so I named it Ina. Got a gigantic Torterra and Pikachu. I didn't even know there was an Alpha Pikachu.
Gesundheit.
Okay. Here's my Alakazam. I just like the Abra line. Okay. Low-key, one of my favorite Hisuian designs. I kind of fucking love Hisuian Voltorb and Electro. That's just subtle design of being an apricorn ball. I love it. I fucking love it. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy made of wood. Here's Ghastly. I would have gone with an alpha if I knew where to find one.
I'm not sure if there's a Alpha Ghastly or a Gengar or something.
And then my Semblot. But I like the Zoroark's no white design too. Oh yeah, I still need to get it. Also, look how small this thing is!
Be right back.
Gengar, funny name. Why is Samawat so tiny? The player character, tower, well maybe not tower, but I am taller than a Samawat. Why are you so small? You look like you should be a hulking behemoth. You're so small. Ectoplasm, plasm stands for ghost. He's so small. I'm gonna try to run the ads manually, by the way. That'll prevent pre-rolls for anyone who comes in. Anyways. What was I doing? Let's find out. That's not what I want to do. That's the wrong button. Thanks for the hydrate, Ophelli. Why are you humiliating the guy? I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Okay, Ina. Where do I check my missions? And thanks for the stretch. Let's investigate the Drifloon. That's a mission. Need both. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Yeah, it was that loud. Since it's nighttime, let's go see if we can't check out that Drifloon. Something about being at Prelude Beach. I think we were doing a bunch of side quests last time, weren't we? Let's see if we could even do this. Can we pretend that airplane in the skies are like shoot? I never actually heard that song, by the way. I've heard the meme, but I've seen the meme, but I've never actually heard the song. Hey, you're just some dude. Doppel, what? Cat, yeah. Have you ever caught an alpha Mistable? I'm gonna need a translation on what that Pokemon is. Though I don't think I've caught an alpha ghost type, which is what it's sounding like. Okay, it should be here at Prelude Beach, but something is not here. So is it not the right time? It's an orange fox, water type with the... Oh! Okay. They call that Mistable? In French? That's so odd. Be like a Beazle or a Floatzel, depending on which state you're talking about. It's either Beazle or Floatzel, depending on if you're talking about the first or second stage. Anyways.
Orange Fox.
Yeah, they said with the yellow safety line, water type. Yeah, that's Beazle or Floatzel. Yeah, Beazle is in like a weasel. The base? Okay, yeah, that's Beazle. There are alpha Beazles, aren't there? They're really hard to find, though, because all the Beazles want to throw hands.
I think most of the alphas are evolved forms, so...
Because a guy asked to see a huge Beazle for a side quest. Oh yeah, one of the guys here. Does it have to be the alpha to get that done? Because I know Pokemon come in various sizes regardless.
It just has to be a big one. It has to be a big boy.
Just have to be a big boy?
Yeah. But being an alpha makes it easier, of course.
Yeah. I mean, we can go hunting for one. Those Beazles really want to throw hands. I kind of wish, because we could see their size differences whenever we own them. I wish we could see their size differences, well, with the exception of alphas, we can already see that. But I wish we could see their size differences when they were still in the wild. That'd make it much easier. Worked for a long time, taller than his, which is the tallest I found. I mean, if it was an alpha, or for you, a duke that you found, that would be why. Also, I guess this isn't evening enough?
That's a sentence.
Yeah, I was trying to do some side quests, Drifloon, but wasn't happening. Wrong button.
This again.
Alright, yeah, I was trying to do this. But I guess not. Alright, Villager. It is evening though, but apparently it's not evening enough, because I didn't see anything out there at Prelude Beach. Will-O-Wisp? I think I've done that one, but I forgot. It's the one where you get the, where you start getting the collectibles. There it is. God damn it. Like, you have to do this mission and then you can start the Spiritomb collection quest. Come here. Come on. At least I think. Either that or it's a completely different Will-O-Wisp. No, the Pokemon that has 3 forms. Roses, leaves, and dirt? Roses, leaves, and dirt?
Roses, leaves, and dirt. Sounds like a rose raid or something?
I wouldn't describe any of Rose Raid's line as dirt, though.
I mean, it's
an
poison
insect.
type.
Oh! I know what you're talking about. One of those isn't roses, at least not for us. She's talking about
Boom, yeah.
So, leaves and dirt, well, the dirt is sandy for us. Your roses, for us, is trash. Yeah, that's Trash Cloak for us.
Rosé, the color like pink.
I knew the moment you described it what you were talking about. As an insect that hangs from trees. Yeah. For us, Burmy has a sandy cloak, a leafy cloak, oak, and a trash cloak. So 3 guys in front of the gardens, they want you to see each type. I think I've started that, if not completed it. Anyways, let's, oh, what I need to do is all the way over there. Oh, I do have Sneasler. Okay, so I've entered the... Is that an alpha? Oh, he angry! Oh, he mad! Behold, Alpha Bidoof!
Best alpha.
Yes, its first form's name Bidoof. Its second form is called Bibarrel.
Bidoof is never gonna give you up.
It's an angry beaver. You know, since I found that Bidoof, I didn't even know the Bidoofs came in alpha. Since I found that, maybe I can find an alpha Weasel now. God, I got caught in less than a second. Weak ass alpha. He's only level 19. This is the first area. It's the first area alpha. Granted, that Rapidash was level 40. But, like, that's a Rapidash. Bidoof is literally one of the first Pokemon you run into, though. Alright. No, he's just regular Angie. We're looking for Alpha Angie. Oh, that's an Alpha Drifloom. Hi there. Oh no, he spotted me. Oh, he mad.
You up.
Alright, this one's level 18. See if I can't also get it with a Great Ball. I'm gonna crack over the English names of the Pokemon. See, that's the fun part of you being here for Pokemon streams. He lived. Or well, he, Calm Mind, that's not very alpha of you. Yeah, Drifloom.
The whole alpha thing reminds me
drifts
of
and it's a balloon.
Of an artist that was drawing various Pokemon girls as alphas. All being, quote-unquote, angry.
We call them bow drives, like the balloons. I've never heard that phrase. Or that term. Oh, he coming. Don't worry, Drifloom. You would have gotten KO'd anyways. If I had attacked you. So, yeah, that's literally not even my issue. Got it. Alright. I can't remember if they keep the status. Still asleep, buddy? Okay, he's not. Good. Alright. We good. See if we can't find an Alpha Weasel. Hi there, Beazle. Nope. That regular Angie.
Who doesn't love tech stuff, right?
That's regular Angie. Wait, I'm so close to catch a Gardevoir unless my fairy evolution of Eevee, level 44 against 70, accidentally finished him. Oh no! Also, we call that form Sylveon. Is he alpha angry or regular angry? Oh, he regular angry. Beezel's so small, I'm not sure. Hi, Floatzel. Floatzel's alpha. Not what I'm looking for, though. Hi there. I'm looking for an alpha version of your first form. Bro's ready to fight. Bro literally charged me for it. Look, you're the one who wanted this fight, buddy. Hello, Floatzel. We don't want to get wet yet. Oh my. Ceaseless urge! Nothing personal.
You want an alpha Breezel, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if there
That'd be
are
the
any.
easiest way to do that quest. Where he wants a big Beezel. Is to find an alpha. Sure, I could find a large one, but like, finding an alpha would be easiest. Intense let's play. Oh no, I got frostbite.
For those of you who stress about the quest Big Breezel, Little Breezel, here's the tip. You can go to catch the Alpha Breezel in Cobalt Coastlands and show it to the guard.
Yeah, I've tried that. I've brought him like fucking 12 Beezels one time. He didn't want any of them.
Yeah, but the Alpha Breezel is in Cobalt Coastlands.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that's where I am. If I'm not, I'll have to double check.
I think not? I'm not sure.
We'll check the map.
Probably best thing.
God damn it, stay in the ball, bitch. She's a great ball, man. I don't have that many great balls, I was trying to conserve some. Bitch! Oh! That's what she said.
Oh, they don't have a regular spawn spot.
I'm gonna guess that Drifloom was also a random spawn. Because I've never seen that thing show up before.
So apparently there is a spot where it does appear regularly.
Yeah, it probably has a spawn area.
Yeah, it apparently is near Warren Bridge in the Cobalt Coastlands.
Alright, we'll go check it out after we finish attempting to catch this thing. Bro's only alive because we want to catch him. He's getting cocky. Yeah, get in the dang ball. I don't have very many of these. I just got the recipe. About to have a coronary. And dude has an advantage against every Pokemon on my team. Except Samawat. But he already killed Samawat. We're gonna run.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm down to my last Pokemon.
I was getting even more cocky. I beat the trainer.
Well, there is always another way to go about that. See, if we can't take him in a fair fight, we can always sneak up on his ass.
Sneaky double.
Oh. We are healthy. Let's see if we can't craft some more balls. Oh my.
Oh dear.
I'm short apricorns. So I gotta go throw some Pokemon at some trees. Particular trees. Anyways, we wanted to check the map. Alright, so Cobalt. I guess Cobalt is a completely different area. Alright.
So.
And you can get that mission really early on. So I guess the Alpha Beetle is just like, here, if you haven't done the mission by now, fuck, just have it. Here's an Alpha Beetle. That does the trick.
Pretty much like
You were too much of a loser to find just a big Beetle. Hey! Not my fault, RNG. That's a rowdy tree. Alright. Where did I see that thing? Those are could be. Not what I'm looking for. We'll take this honey though. Oh, something's Zangy. Want to say it's the Beautifly? Oh no, that was a Dustox. Or not a Dustox, that was a Mothrum. I can't even find where I found the dude. L me, I guess. Oh, those are more Beezle. Oh, I think he's over here. Okay. This looks about right. Bro's looking for a fight over there. Look at him, he's just standing there. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Come on, turn around, you
He's just
bitch.
standing there, menacingly.
No, not this way. Don't come into the grass, you asshole. I'm hiding in here. Turn around, you bitch! Have you tried smoke bomb? Oh god, he's found me! Fuck this! I don't use smoke bombs often. I do keep them with me, just in case, but I don't use them very often. Not sure how he found me, but he found me.
Okay, done with.
Alright, we're gonna have to tango with that guy another time then. Maybe once I get some higher ranking heavy balls. Balls and fly balls. Let's see.
Doppel's balls are too light.
How do I jump on this thing? Ah, there it is.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
There's also an island just filled with Chimchar and Infernape. An Alpha Infernape at that. You been there? It's a scary ass place, I'll tell you what. Damn it, I gotta wait till nighttime. If I'm gonna do this mission. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh. I can't get the hell out of here if I'm targeted by a Pokemon. Not unless I book it manually. Oh, it's a Starling. It's hard to tell what things are. Oh, there's the Alpha Cricketune. Did we ever catch that thing? I know we tried. I don't remember.
I hear Cricketune?
Yeah, look at him. Alpha Cricketune. You ever... Did we get you? See? That's his cry. It's iconic by now.
What?
Got him! Bitchin'. I think we had gotten him before. Oh, no. No, we hadn't. Okay. Number of alpha species caught. Bitchin'. Caught without being spotted. Bitchin'. That's an Alpha Staravia. Oh, he wants to fight. Oh, he's angry.
I honestly don't get why they didn't use this catching system in Scarlet and Violet. Though.
I know, it's so good. It's so good. It better be coming back for ZA, or I'm gonna sue.
Who are you going to sue?
I don't know, I'm just saying that.
I'm scared.
I'm just talking shit. Who's Bunnelby who want to absolutely deck me in the face? Or is that Psyduck? Okay, it's not Bunnelby. Is it Psyduck gets angry around here? I don't remember. Hi, Psyduck! No? Who's the Pokemon that wants to throw hands in this area? That you run into a lot.
A lot of them are kind of angry, so...
These ones are skittish. Got an ad upcoming, so I'm gonna run it manually so there's no pre-rolls. Ha. Let me see. Alright, I'm not targeted by anything. Let's get the hell out of here. Said Cobalt something? Let's go find out where that is.
Cobalt Coast.
Where is Cobalt Coast?
I think that's the area where you fight the Arcanine? Maybe?
I wish you could go from map to map.
I just got an ad for Indie.
Doritos?
Yeah.
Or Sundaris?
No, Doritos.
Doritos are pretty good.
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! Alright, Cobalt Coast is over here. Oh yeah, Cobalt Coastlines. Coastland Camp. Doritos? No. No. Jose Old de Paso Norux Bueno. I like Doritos. Doritos be yummy. Alright, now. What's the general area this bitch likes to show up in?
As I said, near Broken Bridge or something, did it say?
Broken Bricks.
Bridge.
Oh, bridge.
As a thing that goes...
Okay. That is not a bridge. Is that considered the bridge?
I mean, maybe there's actual name on the map for it. I think the certain areas where had names.
Let's see. I'm not seeing anything that's labeled bridge.
Let's see, what's it called again?
Is it a man-made bridge or a natural bridge? That might help.
Worn Bridge it's called, but
the what bridge?
Worn Bridge, and not Broken Bridge, but Worn Bridge.
Worn Bridge. Let's go exploring a little bit. Because there are a few places that are out of the way and you never have to actually go to for a while.
Let's see. Every time. There's also a chance you can go to the Iphone Hill or Bader's Lagoon.
Do 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 do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm gonna go over here. Because I know this area you don't actually go to for a while. Just mostly because there's nothing really that concerns you here for a bit. Oh, something's angry. Are they just naturally angry, or is it this Wallorn? That's just an angry Wallorn. That's an Alpha Empoleon. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Try to see its eyes past its big old bushy and see if it's an alpha or not. I could tell the Empoleon was. Hi, Golduck. Oh yeah, the Golducks are violent for some reason. Even though the Psyducks are chill as shit.
I mean, the Psyducks pretty much evolve into Golducks because the migraines get too much for them, right?
I don't know the exact reason, but hey, a Piplup. Bitch. Get back here. No! Get back here! No! It got away.
Aw, man.
I know it's not an alpha, but, you know, need it for the decks. Toxicroak. Man, Toxicroak's big, even without being an alpha. Alright, let's see. Trying to find anything that'd be ridge-like. That is an Alpha Mothrum.
Oh, there seem to be quite a bit of alphas here.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's gonna be the one we're looking for, though. Let's see. Some higher ground. Hi, Paris. I know these things are violent. They're infamously violent. And prevalent. Alright, let's see. So you said the Warren Bridge and where else?
Let's see. I'm looking up more details for it. So the Warren Bridge apparently is in that other area, by the way. So that's it wasn't exactly really clear about what they were saying. Let's see. Open image in new tab. This one, get off, find one. Artillery. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what's it called. Ipom Hill is in the southeast area, and Baltus Lagoon is in the southern area as well.
Alright, so go to the south.
They're
Which way
like
is south? Okay. Down where I was actually prior camp. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much with the...
Around where we started.
Yeah.
Now that's an alpha Wolorn. Or is it Wolorn? I don't actually know. Never heard anyone say its name. No one officially says it, I should state. Here's some regular Floatzels. They're still violent as shit. What about this Beezle here? Violent, but normal. There's another Alpha Floatzel, so there's 2 of them. That's regular violence.
That's regular violence.
Dodge like a pro.
Yeah, so they kind of appear from the center south to the southeast a bit. So you have to play around there a little bit.
Center, southeast. I think I've found one of their main habitats just being this. So they're going to be along this lower coastline then. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Hello, Floatzel. Floatzel. Psyduck. That's a Murkrow. That's a Dustox. Drifloon. That's a violent Pokemon. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Bitchin'. Yeah, this place is very ghost heavy. I like ghost Pokemon. They're cool.
Ghost Pokemon are cool.
We might have gotten a bit far. I don't know if they're gonna appear on this prong area, or if we're all just ghosts now. Oh, there's a Will-O-Wisp, well, so at least this wasn't a pointless endeavor. Yeah, come on. Let me touch it. There we go.
I'll send you an image that way you have a bit of a visual reference as well about where it should be.
I'm gonna go to camp for a moment.
There you go.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Pretty much, from what I'm reading, they should appear around the Baltius Lagoon and Ipom Hill, so...
What's Ipom Hill? Oh, there. Okay, that.
Southeast.
Really?
And,
Up
yeah,
there?
I think in...
Or is it just
I
referring to
think,
that coastline where we found that other swatch of them?
I think it's about around that coastline, pretty much, I guess.
Okay, so then we've already encountered all the spawn points for them. We just gotta get it to spawn. But I don't know if how the spawning actually behaves in this game. If it will spawn a new one just by getting out of range, or if we have to completely reload the area, or completely new day. I don't know. I'm gonna go under the assumption that we'll have to do a complete reload, so let's check everyone as around here. If this is their habitat, where they'll be. You weirdly don't find them in the water. Okay, this is officially Apom Hill. I doubt they'll be up here, but hi Apom. They're gonna be an alpha ambipom up here.
Maybe. I think they can spawn there, so.
There's an ambipom. This one is an alpha though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it spawned this time. I'm not gonna, like, drive myself insane looking for it right now. We can always come back another time for random chances of it spawning.
Yeah, you probably will be visiting here a few times more. So.
Alright, let's go do... Oh, Shinx? Oh no, it's a Starling.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Alright, let's head back, and then we can head out again to main path. That was eerie sounding. Let's put away some of this shit. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move all this. And then organize. Oh wait, I do want one type of berry with me. I got Nabu berries. Yeah, but orange berries are like the universal one, aren't they? Well, so is citrus. Yeah. Bring citrus with us for now. I'm gonna put this away, and this away, and these away. I'm gonna go make some more great balls right quick. While I have access to everything. Oh, I do have the upper forms of these. I do have leaden balls. But I should balance out regular with leaden, since leaden don't go that far. Alright. Off we go! I'm going to turn off tracking for that mission. Or for that request. Slumbering Lord of the Tundra. Okay, yeah, we're on our way to go fight the big ice Avalug.
Yay!
I remember that one being a pain in my ass.
I think that's one of the few I actually died to once.
I've died to
Mostly
a few of them, but I'm pretty sure I died to that one the most.
Yeah, but mostly because at some point it starts turning into a bullet hell, pretty much.
Yep. Where does he live? It's the Highlands? No, the Highlands doesn't sound right, does it? No, that is the Mirelands. I guess it is the Highlands. Mountain. This doesn't feel right either. Where the hell am I going? Am I in the right place?
Probably not.
I don't see a thing for him. So yeah, I'm gonna guess no. I'm not in the right place. Yeah, it's leading me away. Alright, I'm not in the right place. God, I wish you could jump from area to area. That's my only complaint with the travel system.
Yeah, that's a bit of a...
apparently, I have to go talk to someone else first.
Ah. I mean, why not?
Why not? Hello there. Yes, have you made progress on your research task? If you have progress to report, I'll judge it's worth it. Show me your Pokédex. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I don't have the ranking I need for the next area. That's why. Okay. I need to catch more Pokemon and improve my dex first. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, now I know what we're doing. I think I was using all that as an excuse to catch more Pokemon. Get that stretch in. I'm gonna pee real quick.
So, Doppel is a Pokemon. Let's throw a Pokeball at him.
Alright, I'm back. Also, saying I'm a Pokemon? What happened?
What happened? Lumina says you're a Pokemon, so...
I'm not catchable.
Have we tried?
There's no Pokeball to test, which I think is the defining feature of not being a Pokemon. is not being in the world of Pokemon for there to be features.
People have been throwing Pokeballs at my face for a while, and they haven't succeeded yet, even with Master Ball. So I don't think I'm a Pokemon at this point, but they still keep it up. Catch a ball and burrito. Talking about Double there, Lumi?
Oh my. That's a different type of oh my. Alright. Let's explore.
Oh my.
That was a promo pass thing. Statue of a Pokemon. Who could have made it? How long ago? Huh. I didn't notice these statues ever before. Let's have a look-see around. That is a Paris. Or a Parasect. It wants to break my face. Hello, Yamega. Have I caught you before?
I really haven't kept up on what list I am on lately, so...
I'm still on my must-breed list. Nice. I had not caught a Yanmega before. I take it as a compliment when people want to breed me.
I mean, I take it as a compliment as well, unless they make it weird.
Look in a way, sometimes people have the same thoughts. Oh, guy wants a tango. That is not the Pokemon you're supposed to be battling. That tree is not it. Go! Mystical Fire! Get wrecked, scrub.
I'm going to grab something to drink real quick.
Okie doke. I have Doritos.
So, have you been bred yet in my absence, or?
I have not. But I do have Doritos. I don't know what the resulting thing between breeding and Doritos is, but I have Doritos.
If you breed Doritos, you get an indie.
I thought you got Doritos from breeding an indie. What's the order of operations here?
I think this is a chicken and the egg kind of thing. I can already hear her reading if she heard that.
I don't think Indy's here. Which looks out for you.
I mean... She's trolling me on Twitter at the moment.
Ah.
She's calling me cute and tsundere again. Face do be trolling.
Just Faye things.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't get it. It's just Faye things.
I have been dealing it for nearly 3 with it for nearly 3 years with our little feud at this point.
I wouldn't call what y'all are doing a feud. A feud would imply that there's ill will on either side.
Well, it's a friendly feud.
That's called a rivalry.
I guess
A
it's
feud
a rivalry.
implies malice. I don't think I have a Heracross. I'm not seeing any thing on it, so let's see if we can't catch it.
Yeah, it should be doable, right?
Hell yeah. I'm off rum. Ah. That's an alpha Mothrum.
I'll catch it.
This bitch is level 55.
So? And just some more. Send a bat at it.
Alright, Ina, you got this.
I do.
This was your idea. Use double edge! Nice hit. Alright, you're gonna faint in order to let us do this, but...
Ah, I'm fading.
Shadow Ball! Yeah, there we go. Got you in the red. Good job. Ghastly, let's go. Very only last a turn, but better than nothing.
Yeah, I did damage.
No, I meant Ghastly, because Ghastly's way below you in level. Yeah, Ghastly got one tapped.
Poor Ghastly.
Go, Alakazam! Wait, put you to sleep. Strong style hypnosis. I don't know if strong and agile affect these or not.
I think they do.
Hmm?
I think they do. I think it has to do with accuracy or something then, but... Not sure. Been a while since I played Arceus.
Well, it's never something they explained either. Anyways, drowsy now.
A dark type versus a bug type. That's not a good matchup.
Yeah, but I was bagging on the drowsy being enough to make up for it.
Fair enough.
Alright, I need to go heal my Pokemon. If I'm being targeted. I'm being cancelled! Ah! shit looks so goofy. Ah! Ah! That was a nice landing. Alright, what should we look for next? Well, I should probably check, what my Pokedex has available. Alright, here. What do we need to complete? There are Togepis in the area, apparently. There are apparently also Pikachus, but I have one, so I can just train one of those. Cricketune, he's not done yet. What do you need, buddy boy? That's not the button I need.
So what are you going for?
I need to make sure I'm even on the right thing. Where the hell am I? I'm in the Highlands, right?
I'm not sure where you were last time. Did you warp? Because last time I saw when I was actually actively looking, was you were in the coastland spot.
Well, we left the Ghostlands because we were checking in on things. I think I went to the Highlands.
Okay.
Because we've been running to young megas and whatnot. Okay. How do I scroll through this? Oh, A. That's what I was trying to figure out. Alright.
At least it's easier to go with than the Pokédex is Scarlet and Violet.
I don't know. I feel like it's harder to scroll through that one.
I think you can actually search in this one as well, right?
Let's see. We can defeat it 3 more times, get another one. Now I'll give it 7 on the Yanma. Defeated with rock-type moves. Times you've seen it use ancient power, numbers you've evolved. Looks like I can evolve it once, possibly. Try catching it one more time, too. Sadek, are you done? I don't actually know. Let's have a look-see. Sadek. Okay, you're not done. What do I need to do for Psyduck since I'm literally standing in them?
Standing here, you realize.
Alright. Defeat some. I cut some. Use electric moves on them. See them use confusion. Give them food. Alright, so that should be easy to finish up here then. Voltorb, wanna throw down some Psyducks? He looks so annoyed. He doesn't look angry, he just looks annoyed. You see?
He's like, ah shit, here we go again.
Seriously, bro? I'll need to check on Voltorb himself, too. I know I've been putting off evolving him for some reason, but I don't remember the reason. Might be because his thing isn't done yet? Hi, Carnivine. Hi, Alpha Carnivine. That thing's enormous. And it wants to pick a fight. And it's level 52. Underbow!
He doesn't want to cooperate?
Oh, that did jack shit. And they're ganging up on me. I'm out. Let's book it, Voltorb. Hi, Golduck. Alright. So, I gotta wait for those Psyducks to respawn. I can try taking on some of those guys. Oh, they're Golducks now. I guess they weren't very happy about me catching one and me beating up one. Fistful. Let's check up on my Voltorb. He'll be part of something different here. How do I search? Can you search? Pretty sure I actually caught him in the Highlands here. Oh, there is. Alright. 2 more. What do I need to do with you? Use sparks 4 more times. And then evolve you. Okay. That's why I still had sparks. I was wondering why I still had sparks. Oh, that Carnivine wants to join. I don't like that. Voltorb, use sparks! Oh, he's still alive.
Uh-oh. Doppel's in a pickle?
Carnivine's just looking around. Finish off the Golduck. Sparks! Ow! Holy crap, you're big. You're just looking up at it, it's like, oh god, I'm so fucking dead.
Are you winning, son?
A bolt or fate.
I mean, that's kind of what Voltops do, you know?
He doesn't know explosion right now. Or
I mean, it's still,
self-destruct.
it's still something that they do.
And you could say that for every Pokemon. It's just something they do.
I mean, Voltops and Electros are kinda... it's their entire thing that they do.
Yeah, doesn't know any of the moves that do that to him yet. I wonder what the point of an Everstone in this game is. That's a big Golduck. He looks bigger than the other ones, right?
Game? Yeah. That's a big boy.
Anyways, we need sparks. Yeah, what's the Bro lived. Bro lived with a sliver of HP. You know what?
It's catchable.
Get in the ball. Damn it. You get angry. Ah, gum. Damn it, Voltorb.
Voltorb is just lacking a little bit, isn't he?
They do be a bit squishy. Very frail. They're sweepers. They're not meant to tank hits.
Fair enough.
Fucking fake ass psychic type.
That's one thing I never got. Why Golduck doesn't have Psychic as secondary?
I have no idea.
I can understand Psyduck because it's still developing its psychic powers in pretty much. But Golduck should have had freaking.
Nah,
Should have
I say make Psychic as well in that regard.
Yeah, but I can understand the reasoning for Psyduck. For
Yeah, but he's
Psyduck
not the
having
only.
it.
He's not the only first stage psychic Pokemon that can't control its powers. Esper is like that too. In fact, it passes out if its psychic powers build it too much.
Yeah, I get your point, but I can at least give some idea where they're like, yeah, well,
You can let it
Psyduck
slide.
doesn't. Yeah, no,
I
more
can't.
like it's. More like I can understand like it's just developing its powers. It's not like it's fully psychic yet. It's just I mean I'm not even sure what. I know it learns confusion. I think Psyduck.
It learns
that's it.
Fusion, Psychic, Psy-Wave, Psy-Beam. I don't know if it can learn extrasensory or not.
Let me see real quick. I'm pulling it up right now, what it can learn as of Gen 9. I'm talking about what it learns naturally, right?
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
learns Zen Headbutt,
Psy-Wave
Amnesia,
is one.
Confusion, Zen Headbutt, Amnesia, and Wonder Room. So 2 attacks.
Kind of weird that it learns Zen Headbutt.
I mean, this entire thing is headache, so. So I can see an argument for it hasn't really developed its psychic powers yet. It's just had some random outbursts occasionally, and then once it goes into Golduck, it has its full power and becomes psychic type.
That'd be in a world that makes sense, though.
Yeah. Then again, Golduck has the exact same psychic moves on his learn set. So.
Do I have a Leaf Stone?
But it's just a wasted. But then again, on the other hand, I think we should be glad that it wasn't in Gen 1.
Nah, screw the balance. Gen 1 was broken already.
But Psychic was already so freaking broken in Gen 1. Nothing resisting it. Everything dying to it.
Alright, now I'm gonna ask you this. Do you remember a single trainer using a Psyduck? Or a Golduck?
Actually, there are a few actually. Yeah, there are a few in Gen 1 that actually.
I remember maybe one person.
I know Golduck is at least being used by a few trainers in Koga's gym.
Why Koga's gym?
I mean,
of all the gyms. You know where we'll put this totally not psychic type that has psychic powers? In a poison gym.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like it's Gen 1. Does it have to make sense? Like half of Brain Gym were poison type trainers.
I'd call it an anime reference if the game didn't come out before the anime.
Maybe the anime had it as a game reference.
Possible. I see the space money.
There's no Space
iPhone,
Bunny.
welcome to the stream.
No Space Bunny here.
Yeah, I remember Koga and his daughter were impressed and willing to trade for Psyduck.
Yeah.
This was I believe that was actually the episode that they found out about Psyduck's psychic powers.
I don't remember quite that much, but...
I had it on VHS, that particular episode or two. That and 2 of the Safari Zone related episodes. That VHS had that episode with the Koga gym, or Koga's gym. It had the PK Racing Grand Prix, the Ponyta to Rapidash episode, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then
my ass should have had his balls burned off, but
well, trusted him by that point. That was the whole thing. Rapidash and Ponyta don't burn people they trust. You phase right through the fire if they trust you.
Yeah, because that makes absolute sense.
And then the Kangaskhan kid.
I trust you, so fire doesn't hurt you anymore.
Totally how fire works. If you're burned alive, your house just didn't trust you enough.
Exactly. So the fact that you that there were no real issues to you in with your laptop at the time, it means that your laptop trusted you.
Hooray. There's an electrode in that PK Racing one too. That kid had guts to roll on that thing like he did.
Yeah, guts for sure. Brains, debatable.
Side note, that race was also very unfair to Pokemon species. That river crossing, getting Rhyhorn and Onix out, that's gotta be intentional. That is intentional, like, favoritism, sabotage bullshit.
Oh, come on. The Rhyhorn had no excuse. It can learn surf.
It clearly didn't, though.
Yeah, well, skill issue.
But Onix can't. Neither can the Geodude line, if anyone had decided to ride in on Golem.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. And who uses Golem?
Brock would eventually. He's got a Geodude and he's a good trainer.
Good
sure
being
evolved in
debatable,
Graveler,
but
didn't it?
I haven't
Does he have
seen
a
it
Golem
evolve
yet?
into Graveler.
Let me check.
Let me check as well.
Rock anime Pokemon. What's your anime lineup looking like? I know you got a Mega Steelix now. What else you got? He's appeared a lot, so he's got quite the list.
I mean, Misty has appeared quite a lot after leaving as well, so.
He's got Mega Steelix, Fortress, Ludicolo, Marshtop. He didn't evolve his Croagunk? When did he have a Blissey? Damn. He never evolved his Geodude? What a bitch!
Okay, so what about what part of Brock is still a rock type trainer?
He's got a full-blown Crobat, but he never evolved his Geodude. He's got a Sudowoodo, of course. Comfey, didn't know he had that. Vulpix, but he returned that. He helped catch the Tauros. And temporarily hung on to Togepi, Hoothoot, Totodile, Ninetales, a Shiftry, Doravia, Torterra, Apod, Magnemite. Yeah, a lot of things he just took care of for a while, but he never evolved his Geodude. Brock, what the hell? You fully evolved your Zubat, but that you caught on screen, but you didn't fully evolve the Pokemon you showed up with? Meanwhile, Pokemon Go. Alright, exchange your Pokemon for candy. Pokemon can help you make candy, right? Sure.
The candy in Pokemon Go always makes you be like, I mean, it's clear what it implies.
I know we're on the bag tree for a while. I'm enjoying these Doritos. I gotta stop, bro. Gotta leave the rest for later. So up chilling out now while giving my commemorative I hate holiday shopper spiel. By all means, go ahead. All who have worked retail are quite aware. I mean, it's bad enough year round. Just gets worse around the holidays. Side note, where can we find a leaf stone? In Arceus. Leaf stone. Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Okay, so what are you working on, Double?
What am I working on?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to evolve my Voltorb into Electro now. Leaf pile, a good spot for them directly north of the first camp in Comal coastline. Just from the ginkgo merchant also sells one random Meatville island. Alright, let's search some piles. Also, I think we can beat up some more Golducks. Looks for progress on that as well. Going to heal real quick. And we're gonna go look through some leaf piles for a leaf stone so I can ball Voltorb. Because for some reason he's not a level up evolution. At least I don't think he is. Let's double check. Yep, he's not a level up evolution. Oh look, more Psyducks.
Yay! More Psyduck massacring.
Yeah, we actually need to beat up a few more Psyducks here, so. I swear to God, if I beat up enough of these before we can, before I evolve it into Electrode for the progress thing, it'd be kind of funny. Hey, bitch. Strong Spark!
Oh, X.
Yep, I activated them so there's no pre-rolls when people come in. I'm trying to stay on top of that.
You can set it to automated, right?
Yeah, but if you auto-do it, pre-rolls will still run.
No.
At least that was my understanding of it. Because I do have it set to auto, usually.
Let's see, how does this work again? But I don't have pre-rolls, pretty much. You start the stream with one of your ads, and then you will be free of pre-rolls for the next hour or so.
Yeah. Well, whenever I do it, it says like the next like 35, 45 minutes. I get your rounding. Shanks. Or whatever, Luxio. That's its middle form. Apparently that line's supposed to have X-ray vision. Where are some leaf piles? Did you see the Golbat's wings from up there, from that draw distance?
I did not, actually.
Hold on. So, it's flapping normally, right?
There go all the frames.
You got this! Keep flapping! I wonder if it'll get worse the further I get away until he despawns. Okay, he's gone. He's back, okay. This is as far as I can get. I get like that's a system saving thing, like the further you get from something the less it needs to render its frames. That's still hilarious that I could see it and notice it. Especially when you're so close, it moves so fast. Because it's an erratic species. Alright, back up we go. Now that I got this Sneasler. It's kind of annoying sometimes because he moves so much slower than Stantler. Or, Weirdear? Yeah, that was his name, Weirdear. So I have to switch off from him. But he's very convenient. Just for climbing. I come looking for your piles of leaves. Take me to your leafers. Really? He's so dumb with my shit.
I mean, considering he is a constant migraine, I would be done with shit as well.
Psyducks are what happens to retail workers who reincarnate as Pokemon. It's a cursed existence. Looking for leaves. I'm looking for leaves. I'm looking for leaves. Specifically, I'm looking for a leaf stone. I don't know why that flowed as well as it did.
Tell him.
Hello, Teddy Ursa. Never actually gotten Ursaluna. And that Ursaring's ready to fight. He don't give a fuck. Look at him go! I don't give a fuck, I'm Ursaring!
Uh oh. He's very angry.
How unbearable. He needs to cool me down. That was terrible, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, own it.
That was awful, even as far as awful puns go.
Nah, it was good.
Imagine being Onyx and just being born that massive size. It's like, Christ.
And they start as small pebbles, and then become big pebbles. And then they become small rocks the size of a big rock, and then big rocks the size of a small rock.
So you're saying they start off the size of anal beads, gotcha.
That's not where I was going with this, but...
Bitch. These motherfuckers need to stay in my balls. They also need to stop KOing my Voltorb. Caught it right after it KOs by Voltorb. Fantastic. Oh, that was my first one. No, my kids! I just keep catching all his friends. He's so distraught, he doesn't know what happened. What do I do now? I got no one left. It's okay. It's okay, Hippowdon. No, it's not okay, you son of a bitch! Get your ass back here!
Oh. Double. One thing I've learned is don't piss off hippos.
Yeah. Hippos will fuck you right the fuck up. They'll straight up swallow, bitch. They don't give a fuck. Oh look, more hippopotas. Hi there.
Yay.
That cry seemed familiar to you. Oh man, he went and got my... Oh shit, that's an alpha!
Hey, let's go for it. Yes,
That's an alpha hippopotas. What the fuck? Look at that hippopotas freaking out over there. Look at him go!
He's having, she is having fun. I think that's the
Yeah, that's a
female
she.
hippopotamus.
Yeah, they have a
She's
lot
having
more
fun.
darker on their bodies. Look at her go! No, I just want the alpha now. Leave me alone. Smoke bomb! Ow, bitch. I just want to get to fight that one. That one only. Z headbutt. Agile style. Oh, no scrunch.
Did Arceus have special and physical split in it or not?
Yes, yes
I
it
don't
did.
remember. Why are you running Zen Headbutt on Alakazam then?
It came that way.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, technically, he leveled up and learned it automatically as a Kadabra.
You don't have to move to unlock yet?
I might, I just haven't bothered.
Ah, because it has some really good moves. Like Lopunny can learn most of the elemental punches from it.
Ooh. Fancy. Another agile shadow ball should help here.
That might be something you want to look into to power up your team a little bit more.
This motherfucker has high horsepower.
I mean...
Go, Great Ball! Look how big this thing is. It's gonna be enormous as a Hippowdon.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the size of this bitch. Alright, I better get out of here. I gotta go heal.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The species closest related to hippos are pigs, whales, and dolphins.
Man, ain't that a list?
I know, right?
Pigs,
can see,
I kind of get.
I can,
Whales and dolphins? Okay. So,
yeah,
nature gave
that's,
up. Nature gave up
that's,
differentiating.
that was kind of like I saw it and I was like, I can see the pig relation, but the dolphins and the whales, what?
I mean, maybe you just gotta think of it this way. Hey, when you mix a whale with a pig, you get a hippo.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like,
Let's
the
see.
logic is not quite.
Yeah, like the whales, dolphins, and stuff are even the closest related ones, the closest related species to them. Pigs, sorta, but they are further away than the whales and dolphins. This just blew my mind.
Alright, let's get that. Alright, I've caught a bunch of Magikarp. That's how I completed Magikarp. Here's the alpha. Dolphins explain why hippos kill for the hell of it. Yeah, dolphins are assholes.
Dolphins really are. I mean, killer whales also pretty much are. So.
Okay. Look at this big ass bitch. He looks to be around the size of an actual hippo. He's almost the size of a hippowdon. Now let's evolve him. He evolves to level up, right? Oh, he can already evolve. Good. What do you mean can't evolve right now? Why the fuck not? Oh, is it because he's out? Is that why?
Probably.
That's weird.
I mean, it's Pokemon. Are we expecting something else?
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah, but like, this is just. I'm looking at the graph of where hippos stand, and this is like in the same. They are just a single split away from the dolphins and all that. This does not make sense in my mind.
All right, you guys ready to see how big a hippowdon is in alpha?
Kill us and be eaten, probably.
Oh my god. It looks like it swallowed an entire hippo.
Yeah. It also doesn't look. It also has like this look in its eye that's like, I'm not hungry right now, but you make for good for good.
I'm not hungry, but I could go for some baby back ribs.
Okay, let's see what else in this.
Never actually used a hippowdon. I know they come with Sandstream a lot of the time.
Sandstream. Oh, I'm not sure what they have nowadays. I
would guess Sand Rush might be another one. That's a guess, though.
I used to use a Hippowdon back in Gen 4. People hated that thing. It didn't die. It kept on going. Let's see, what was I running with it again? Let's see. I have it here. It can have Sandstream is its default ability. Sandforce is its hidden ability.
What's Sandforce do?
I think if the Sandstorm is active, it powers up rock, ground, and steel type attacks.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, exactly what I said. It powers up those types by 30% during a Sandstorm. And a Pokemon with this ability doesn't take damage from Sandstorm if it otherwise would have taken it.
Alright, let's see how my progress is.
I see. I know I had Slack off on it, and I think also Stealth Rock, Earthquake, and I think Ice Fang.
Voltorb's almost there. I just need to evolve it.
It was a good start, and it just didn't want to die.
We're 20 away from the next rank. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
We're so close.
Poor Psyducks.
The Psyducks are done. I'd have a fair bit of work with the Golducks there. What I would like is a Leaf Stone. That way I can evolve my Voltorb into Electrode and get that evolution off. I kind of want an Alpha one though.
Oh, that is scary.
They live up
Hippos
here,
are now
right?
hippos are now confined to Africa mostly, but they used to roam Europe and Asia as well.
Want to learn something scary?
What?
There are some now in South America. I don't remember which country it's in, because Pablo Escobar brought them in, and when he was arrested, no one was there to keep him in the zoo that he had. So then they went into the wild and they procreated. So now there's some in that area.
Oh, I mean, at least that means there are probably less anacondas and all that.
I think I'd worry more about a hippo than an anaconda. You can deal with an anaconda. You can put a bullet through an anaconda. You need a special bullet to put through a hippo.
Fair enough. Oh wow, do we know what's even closer related to hippos than pigs are?
What?
Let's see, what do they call it in English? Pretty much stuff like goats, sheep, giraffes, deer, gazelles, antelopes, and bovines.
A tank to deal with a hippo. Okay, so giraffes, gazelles, those all make sense.
Goats, deer,
Yeah,
antelopes, bovines.
yeah, that's all making sense.
To an extent. I mean, I have a hard time connecting deers to hippos.
All I can see in the way that... What was that? Hold on.
In the way that they are all herbivores, technically.
Hey! Thanks for the follow, Twinkie. Shark fin soup. I think we know who that is. But hey, we reached our follower goal. 340, let's go!
Yeah.
I don't reach those very often.
It's the horny kitty.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for an Alpha Voltorb or Electrode. I'll go for either one at this point. Because, well, actually, no, I'd rather it be a Voltorb. Or I could just beat up some Voltorbs.
I'm not. Yeah, you're not convincing anyone by typing not.
Voltorb, if I beat you, what do I need to beat you with? A fire move. Okay, I can use my Rapidash for that. Alright, let's go out there and beat up Voltorb.
I kind of wonder what the smallest Onyx is that you can catch in this.
We already know that. They're Amiibids. Hello, Alpha Garchomp.
Nah, that's not a Garchomp. Yet.
Garbite. Sorry. It's big boy.
Catch it.
I wonder how big an Alpha Garchomp actually is. Might go and try and catch it, but I wanna do the Voltorb thing first. I don't know if I'm gonna find an Alpha.
Hey, Nappy and one nukes, always.
The fact I can't open that treasure chest is upsetting.
I know, right? I remember that treasure chest.
You know what, nukes? I'd rather you not give him nukes. He's not responsible enough with them.
I am responsible. What makes you say I'm not responsible?
a misunderstanding of how radiation blast radius works.
No. That has been explained to me.
Did it stick?
Yes. Cat, can you explain Doppel real quick on how pinpoint nukes work?
God damn it. No, clearly it didn't stick. So you're not responsible with them.
Look, Cat explained it to me, so it's stuck.
Free access to nukes, France and Australia with pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, just because you say pinpoint accuracy doesn't mean it has pinpoint accuracy. Just like flushable wipes aren't actually flushable.
Two different types of nukes, yeah, see?
A space-time distortion appeared. Ooh,
Oh,
fancy.
cool.
But
Are you going through it, or? I guess not.
Two different types of nukes. There's a lot of different types of nukes, and all of them are awful. Oh god, nippos.
Oh god.
See?
That's why we're not nuking Africa. Or South America.
Hello, Voltor. Maybe I should just start catching these guys. That's how I got the other one to spawn.
For wiping out everything and leaving behind a bigger fallout. Yeah, let's not do that. On Australia we can do that because experimenting, but
No, please don't.
Nobody is going to miss Australia.
The people who live there will.
No people live there. That is just propaganda.
One of my favorite VTubers lives there.
Who?
Tao Tassie Tiger.
Australia. Nobody lives in Australia. That is just government lies. We all know that. The other small YouTube hyper.
Oh, that Voltorb just outsped. Samawat, so small.
Why use a Samawat against a Voltorb?
I thought it could one-shot it. I was incorrect. Okay, I wasn't entirely incorrect because of the chip damage, but I was mostly incorrect. And it also took down a Rapidash with Thunder. He got 2 Thunders off in a row. What a bitch. Hey, guys, I'm just looking for Voltorbs. If y'all would be so kind.
The thing was running along with you, how cute. Can't miss a place that doesn't exist. Exactly. And even if it doesn't exist, there are now people living there. India has confirmed that it's just imaginary, so...
You're trusting the Fae? I thought you were smarter than that.
Look, when it comes to imaginary stuff, India is the expert. I mean, she's even able to convince herself that she isn't cute, so,
I wonder what's in that space-time distortion this time.
Just like birds. I mean, fair enough.
Let's go, check it out.
I think there are Pokemon in the space-time distortion.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just wondering what Pokemon are in there. Ow!
Futuristic Pokemon, I think it's mostly.
Sorry, vented my cleaning and poured some whiskey. What did I miss?
You missed some talking about nukes and all that. The usual.
Oh no, I dropped some of my leaden balls. Oh no, just my heavy balls. Okay, I'm a bit better with that.
How
so
did you
I dropped
faint?
medicine. I fell too far.
Double, how?
I fell too far. That's pretty cut and dry, I just told you.
Yeah, but how
I ran
did you
off a
fall?
cliff on this, fell too far. That kills me.
And you say I'm irresponsible.
I never said I was a good driver.
I am.
No
I'm a
one
pretty good driver,
gave
to be
me a license test for Weird Ear. I'll be honest, no one did.
I'm a pretty good driver, actually.
I'm a terrible one. That's why I don't drive. I don't have a license.
I have had my license for, what is it now?
Voltor just gonna keep rolling away from me.
I think 13 years at this point. Imagine DMV for Pokemon. I mean, don't give Game Freak any ideas. Please.
Pokemon DMV edition. What would be the other version?
IRS edition.
TSA version. DMV and TSA version.
Okay, good. Okay, I can agree with that. The third version would be IRS then. It has the combined noise of the other two. And let's see, how long does my see?
Yo, if I gotta have all these Pokemon who I don't want to mess with piss off while I'm trying to hunt an Alpha Voltorb, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't even know if an Alpha Voltorb exists, I just want it.
I've had my driving license for like 13 years now. And I haven't had any
Man,
accident.
Double sure did fall off. Man, that would make the assumption I was ever relevant.
I mean, you did fall off that cliff, so.
I know I fell off the cliff.
Oh, so you fell off. Lumina is right.
Let me see. Alpha Hiswin Voltorb. The Cornet Highlands and the Sacred Plaza. Alright, so I am in the right place. I think. This is the Sacred Plaza, right? Alright,
I think so?
Yeah, this is the Sacred Plaza.
Is
Oh
it
yeah, I'm
one
in the
of
right place then.
Is it one of the regular spawns or is it one of those random spawns?
It'll be a random spawn.
Ah.
In the Sacred Plaza. The annoying part is all these non-Voltorbs being here. Wonder if chaining works in this game.
I have no idea.
I don't know either. Attention, sir! You are riding your weird Air 15 over the route. I'm gonna have to give you a citation. And by 15, we mean 15 feet. What the hell's wrong with you? I think the broken bones I have are punishment enough. You know what's really weird with the Voltorbs? They're not immediately aggressive like these guys are. They just kind of roll around for a bit, but these guys, they so much as smell you, it's on sight.
I mean, it is said that the luxury lines are pretty territorial, so.
And they're very observant.
I mean, they are based on like mountain lions or something, I think.
Bro, Voltorb, your great granddad's a shit ton more chill than you. Well, there's actually a lore reason why that is. You see that little hole on top of his head? Oh, Jesus! Excuse me, I'm trying to do a science demonstration here, Voltorb. Anyways, you see this whole thing on top of his head? Well, whenever you have an apricorn ball, that's what releases a lot of energy. Hey, but for modern day Voltorbs, they don't have that. While these ones can also build up energy and explode, they're not nearly as volatile. Nah, they're not lobotomized, it's just a small hole. And it comes from them mimicking something.
In other words, Voltorbs are mimics. Got it.
I mean, so is Vanillix.
Yeah, guess so.
What do you mean you guess so? If Thor's to be believed, it's a parasite. Because that's the only reason anything in the wild looks like it's like food. Is it wants to be eaten and it's a parasite.
It's
It's concerning thought, isn't it?
Look, my mind is still trying to work through hippos being related to dolphins.
Alright, I'll give you some free psychic damage since Thor has been brought up. Centaurs have 2 rib cages.
Yeah, I know that one.
It's so weird. It's like, when you think about it, it's like, what? Oh yeah, that does make sense. Why? Just go through those stages of questioning everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, recently he found out the W on the Hollywood sign was asymmetrical.
Wait, what?
The W is asymmetrical. The distance between the arch of the first arch and the second arch for the sides of the W are not the same. Not even close.
Who would do that?
Did you just look at it?
No! But just the thought of that, who would make that? How do you make a W asymmetrical? Which?
Kind of like that one. What if in Monster Musume, where Centauri was pregnant with MC's kid and she had a huge belly, Thirst thought, wait, is that how centaurs work? That how it works with centaurs? Don't know. I don't know. But, yeah, so here's the thing about the Hollywood sign. It was only meant to be a temporary fixture.
Yeah,
Back when it was set up. So of course they're not going to work super hard on it. It's not supposed to be there for long. Turns out it was there for long.
Mr. Mustache, my answer to that is yes.
Or the human part of the... I mean, that is a very good question. Do you think different worlds have, or different people have different opinions on that? And, like, argue over it incessantly?
Yes, probably. Like, is that even an actual question, or are you just being rhetorical?
That's an actual question, because it seems really dumb. But then again, people have fought over dumber shit. Then,
Yeah, exactly.
Then where does this centaur or grow its baby? See, this is why in Pokemon, all Pokemon comes from eggs. They don't want to deal with this shit.
And why do they grow the egg?
And canonically, no one knows where they come from. Also, to counter that actually a little bit. Alright, Betty. You got the baby through your human part, now for the horse tunnel. The horse tunnel.
But that would also that would also kind of be like suggesting if it starts in the human part, it pretty much means like the logistics of getting the semen there would also already be kind of like oh boy, and then you have to get it out. No, I'm sticking to the horse part. I don't want to think too much about it.
It's like, you know what? This is terrible.
How did we get here?
Psychic damage, free psychic damage. That's how.
You've been applying psychic damage consistently. It started with the Onyx anal beats.
I stole that from somewhere. I want to make a baby Pokemon. Okay, what baby Pokemon do you want to make? An Onyx. But it's anal beats.
No! 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 Stop! I think my HP is low.
It just used rest twice from using it agile. That's kind of cool.
And yes, they did.
There was once even a time when the two got married. There was hardly a difference between them.
And then there's the Typhlosion stuff.
That is technically non-canon, to be honest. Like, reminder, that is non-canon because it got left on the cutting room floor.
True, but there were thoughts about putting it in, maybe.
Yeah, but it got replaced with that Pokemon thing people used to get married.
Yeah, and then there's Rapidash stuff. My morbid curiosity got the best of me when those things leaked.
They were just adaptations of already existing yokai tales.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not as bad as people were making it out to be. Especially if you know the source material it is derived from.
True, but
you just got fucking wrecked.
Nintendo would be like, oh god, is that fucking... to be fair, that leak was pretty much done from people, if I recall correctly, pretty much hacking the game's Freak server, so... Because they also got a lot of the employee data and
which
other
isn't
stuff.
good.
So. Yeah, well,
they were leaking out the employee data. That's made it. Oof.
Yeah, that immediately shows that there was no good intent behind the leaks anyway. So humans never laid eggs. So I mean, humans might do.
Technically, we still have eggs. We don't lay them, but we have them.
Like humans might. I mean, we never seen where human babies are born from.
I would have been pregnant with the Pokemon Go. I mean, I guess it depends on if it's a mammal or not. Maybe. I mean... No. Actually, come to think of it, it would probably be born like a mammal because what decides if it's an egg is the recipient, right? How they have evolved to give birth.
Yeah, but we don't know. How Pokemon World humans are born. So. And considering that at one point they were...
I'm just imagining they pop from eggs just like Pokemon do, and no one knows where they come from.
I mean, it is a possibility.
I don't know where it came from one day, honey, but we have a kid.
Considering that at some point Pokemon and humans used to be compatible.
Get in the ball, Luxio! Or Luxray.
So it is a fair possibility that the humans in the Pokemon world do lay eggs.
Gave Ash's dad enough time to split while the egg incubated.
And she's giving something birth to something like a canopy. Well, I mean, that you can always release your Pokemon, even if they are your children, I guess. And according to some of the leaks, I mean, one human woman gave birth to a Slaking, apparently, according to the leaks, which are non-canon again, but...
It was a slack off. It couldn't have been a slacking.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. You know what I mean.
And this motherfucker doesn't want to fucking get in my balls.
Get in his balls.
What can I do with this bitch? Oh, I can use Hex. That might work. Yeah, that could work.
I want to eat Pokemon. Like in
Motherfucker's
consume
awake
or
already?
like in consume or like in the sexy way, considering what we have been talking about. Because I've sadly been long enough on the internet to see Gardevoir art.
I mean, I'm sure we've all seen God of War art by this time, whether we wanted to or not.
Fair enough.
Alright, I had to use my Ultra Ball, but I got it.
Hunt, kill, cook, and consume. I mean, what species would you go for then, though?
Let's not eat Pokemon. Theories Ash's dad is actually a Ditto. Apparently, I haven't seen it, but apparently in the final episode, Ash was gonna meet up with his dad, but then his dad had to go because Ash had gotten holed up by something, and his dad had to go. So they seem to be in regular contact.
I don't know. Sounds kind of sussy. They're animals, not people. I mean...
People are animals. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And then again, the kitty can be easily bribed with the KFC stuff.
Yeah. People are animals. Like shark fin soup. 1. I'm not a fish. 2. I'm not a shark. 3. You're just gonna waste the entire rest of the fucking animal? What a waste. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, you should eat everything then if you're going about it. Actually, might work.
Finally. Get the next promotion. First, I still want to see if I can't catch me.
I was fishy of you.
The reply was fishy of you, Doppel. Or the dad could have been Professor Oak the whole time. See, if Professor Oak was the dad, I feel like Anime him would have made it known. Because, he was a good guy. He wouldn't have hid it from Ash. He's so mean.
I
Especially with
recently-
the favoritism for Gary.
I mean, I recently heard a pretty good theory about it a little bit.
I mean,
Like-
there is like one angle you could look at that. It's like maybe not wanting to cause too much trouble, but like, man, nah, I feel like Oak would make it known if he was actually dead. Anyway, sorry, go on.
I actually heard a pretty good theory recently about why Ash actually got Pikachu at the start of the series. It was all Oak's plan from the start.
All according to Kikuru.
And you know and you know why? Because of movie 4.
Pokemon Forever? Oh, right, with that.
Yeah. Pretty much because Ash went back in time and met young Professor Oak in that time and helped save Celebi with Pikachu. Oak always remembered that, and once he actually met Ash when Oak was an adult, he was like, "Oh, hey, if I don't want to screw up the timeline, I need to give this kid a Pikachu." It pretty much caused a paradox that if Oak wouldn't give Ash a Pikachu, Ash would not come back to the past to save Celebi.
I think that depends on how the time travel works exactly.
Let's not start making sense of time travel. I mean, that never works, right?
Well, we do have a few different structures it can work. If it's the structure of everything will always go the same way, then yeah, it's possible. But if it's a structure of things can change, then that throws it a bit for a loop.
Yeah, but it was pretty much a theory that because Oak saw Ash with Pikachu when he was a kid, he recognized Ash when he was when he became the professor, and then it was like, oh, I need to give this kid a Pikachu because I've already seen him have a Pikachu back in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of like, oh, it actually kind of makes sense.
I mean,
in a way.
I think the actual reality of it is they didn't think this through.
Yeah, well, probably, but it's a fun theory. But in the end, Kitty wants to eat you.
Of course he does.
But
Though
I also
don't
remember.
blame him with this form. I'm fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, I was about to say. I remember in what way he wanted to eat you back when you debuted this form. So
Quite scandalous.
I do remember him wanting you to step on him, and
I don't remember
other
the
stuff.
stepping on him part. I do remember ankles.
I do remember. I mean, I know how the kitty is. I know how the kitty is.
Perhaps something was implied that went over my head, but I don't remember him directly saying. That is a Pokeball. I got a nugget. But I will say, even if I don't think that Oak is his dad, that doesn't mean that him and Dahlia don't currently have a relationship. That's very possible, to be honest, with how much they hang around.
Though I also I don't want to think about it, but there's also
Let them live their lives.
there are also plenty of people that are saying things about the Mr. Mime.
Oh, yeah. People are always gonna say shit.
And that that Dahlia is still living in the old age of Shino in regards to This is still E for everything, everyone game, right?
Yeah, the games are. The lore never is. Never open the Pokedex.
I
I feel like that should be said with the same air of "Don't go in the basement."
I mean, I stand by the theory that the Pokédex is just a bunch of kids filling in whatever they feel like, because there's so much stuff that just doesn't make sense. Like if Macargo was actually like as hot as the sun, you would not be able to stand
Cargo
anywhere
is
close to it.
16,000 degrees and has the biggest dick. He's so cool and can beat up my dad who never came home.
Yeah, pretty much like that. Like a lot of the Pokédex entries make a lot more sense if you go by that. It's just it has been filled out by kids that are just trying to make stuff up as they go.
Look, they trusted a 10-year-old to write this thing. Of course you're gonna get some bullshit. It's always been the wacky thing with that too. It's just like, yeah, we could give you a fully completed Pokédex. We have all the information, but you know what? Let's not.
Yeah, I mean...
At least in the first game, it made a little bit of sense, but then at the same time, how does it have Dex entries already?
I mean, some people have already been researching stuff, right? You're just the newest kid on the block to do it.
So, here's how it goes. Oak is the inventor of the first electronic Pokédex. We know that.
Yeah.
So, everything prior that was in it makes sense up to a point. But there are two that don't make sense. Mew and Mewtwo.
Actually, Mew does to an extent.
Mew only makes a smidgen of sense based on legends. Mewtwo makes absolutely none, because that was a top secret project. It should not have had a pre-existing Pokédex entry.
Correct. The thing is, there's stuff like Porygon eventually becomes part of the game corner, so that should be more widely spread than it is.
Oh yeah, Porygon
also,
makes sense. It's just Mew and Mewtwo.
Well,
like when you really think about it, especially Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Also the order they're in for the Pokédex. I get it's because IRL, that's the order they were in. With Mew being released as an event thing later.
No, Mew was always in the game. And just look under the truck.
I know there is a glitch to actually get him. I don't know what that glitch is, but... I know the glitch itself. It's pretty much has to do with RNG manipulation, pretty much. Oh yeah.
Where you pretty much force the random number generator to point to the next Pokemon to appear as a wild Pokemon in a certain area to be Mew.
Yeah, I don't know how that's done, but yeah.
Yeah, it pretty much.
His code was in the game, basically.
It's weird how it goes. You have to fight a certain handful of trainers or something that can cause it, and you have to glitch out of their fight with them, and it's a whole ordeal to get it.
Oh, I'm certain.
Paz might actually know about this, but more in detail. Seems like something like that's up on in his alley, but.
Voltorbs aren't spawning. I can't keep catching y'all if you don't spawn.
Stitch me.
How rude! Fly wave. Wave from battle, Mew glitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, see, Wild knows about it.
Yeah, I don't know the details of it. I just know it exists.
When I was still just a little bunny and I was playing on the Game Boy. At some point, I actually started a new game on Pokemon Red. Had someone with Pokemon Blue pretty much traded me a Pokemon that was an HM slave. and pretty much went through the entire game without ever going to the SSN because I didn't need to get cut. I didn't need to get cut on there because I already had the HM slave. And by the time I got
considered sequence breaking like that. That's funny.
So by the time I actually got to use surf, I went back to the SSN and went to see the truck. The truck was actually freaking there, and there I was using strength, and it didn't do anything.
Well, of course the truck was there. Yeah, but the strength doesn't do anything.
I was so heartbroken at that point. I was like, why?
Tell me away.
The game magazine said it was there.
The game magazine would never lie to me.
Yeah,
Surely no one would
exactly.
lie to make money off kids, right?
I was so heartbroken because of all the trouble I went through to get it, and it was like, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? What did I do wrong?
The only thing you did wrong was trusting people.
I mean, story of my life, but
I didn't mean it to sound that dark, but yeah. Hello, Barmy.
but that was a thing. I was really like, okay. Let's see. I think you get surf if you beat Koga, right? Yeah. I think
You
it was
don't
Koga.
get surf from doing that.
No. I
but-
mean, I get to use surf.
I don't remember. I do not.
It was
remember.
Koga or Sabrina, I think. I think Sabrina was fly actually though, but. Let's see.
Man, Flash never deserved to be an HM, let's be honest. Hindsight's a bitch on that one.
Let's see. I think it was Koga, but I pretty much tried to get to Koga as fast as possible, or Sabrina, one of the two, because they are interchangeable really in order.
Yeah, a lot of people are interchangeable after a certain point.
Actually only those two really, I think.
Pretty sure there's 3 people.
No, because you
I always,
do need...
I always fought Sabrina first, but apparently in the actual like order that they're presented, it's supposed to be Koga first.
Yeah. This is...
I've never fought him like that.
I have no idea. My order is kind of up on up what I am going with at the point. Let's see. What is? Pokemon games. Okay, why don't? Okay, soul badge. I do know the badges for Koga and Sabrina were switched though.
Well, that's a theory. That isn't confirmed. It would make sense, though. Or it could also just be a major dubbing error that they never fixed.
Oh no, it's Sabrina. No, actually, it is. Yeah, it is Koga that gives you access to surf. Just let you use surf. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I was pretty much I needed to beat Brock. I needed to beat Misty. I needed to beat Lieutenant Surge. I needed to beat Erica, I think. Did I need to beat Erica? Yeah, probably I
don't
did.
remember ever being like railroaded into Erica. I always just kind of went and fought her because I was there.
I know Erica does give you access. Does let you use strength, so I'm not sure if you need a strength for Koga's gym.
No, he had that invisible maze.
Yeah, but maybe something before that.
Yeah, you got Cycling Road to get there. I don't think you needed strength to get there.
But cycling road did need the Snorlax, but you needed Poke Fruit, which is Lavender Town, which also didn't need strength.
I know there is a point where you need strength aside from Victory Road, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but
Like, I always just
much...
beat her whenever I got there, so I never really noticed whenever I couldn't use strength by the time I got strength.
But I pretty much rushed my way to go to Koga and was like, okay, time for time to get back to that stupid ship. See the truck there, and you just get absolutely. Also, one thing that I just noticed looking at this up: why the frick does the Lieutenant Search let you use fly? Like you don't even get fly for like 3 towns over. That makes absolutely no sense.
Actually, come to think of it, beating gym leaders and having that, I know it's like a mechanics thing, but it sounds like a license.
Yeah?
I just realized that. C4 requires strength.
Yeah, but you can get to Blame without strength, because you can get to Blame from Pallet Town as well. So Seaphone Islands is pretty much optional, if you wanted it to.
Space-time distortion's forming. Where is it forming? Over there. Let's go see what's gonna spawn. Alright, it'll be this way. Oh, yeah, I see the thing. I see this thing. There it is. There it is. Rainbow doohickey. Rainbow thingamajig. Rainbow diddly doo. Why does Brazong or Bronzor want to fight?
Why not?
I'd expect that out of Bronzor, but like Brazong? Or I'd expect it out of Brazong, but not out of Bronzor. Bronzor looks just small and cool. That is an Alpha Steelix.
Oh, nice.
He is here before the distortion. So hey buddy. I didn't hear a click, he must have burst out. But he didn't notice me. That's good.
Yet.
He's looking. He's looking. He knows someone's there, but he doesn't know where they are.
And then suddenly
Suddenly an Onyx just appears over my shoulder. Hey. I think I'm out of his sight line. I'm out of his draw distance.
he only sees you at 2 FPS now.
He just sees that fucking gold bat flapping over here. Oh, you coming? Here you coming? Here you coming? I just want to see what the space-time rift will bring. There's a chime echo that might get in my way if I'm not careful. Oh, it's here. Who's appearing? Let's see. Who wants to tussle? What sort of goodies y'all want to give me? What are the point of shards anymore? They used to be traded for evolutionary stones. That's Noir, artillery, and that thing, Enchilon.
I honestly have no idea what shards do in this game.
Oh, go Shogun. Let's gloss Drapion. Hello. Magmar, Drapion. 2 Drapions. That all's gonna appear? That's kinda lame. That Clay, that Drapion got stuck in a rock. Help! I'm stuck! Yeah, that's it. Okay, nothing interesting here then. Lame.
Lame.
Gonna gather a few more shiny things. That artillery is cool. That an alpha artillery? It is. That's sick.
Oh no, tentacles.
Oh my. I don't think I can take it. I'm
Yes, you
having
can.
difficulty with the local alphas. I think I'm gonna take on some dimensional ones? Hell no.
You can take those tentacles.
Oh my. Or, you know, we could have relations with it. That wording's so funny.
It do be a wording, yes.
It just has relations with. It's like, thanks. That is the most how do you do, fellow kids way of saying sex. I have not caught a single one of these Voltorbs I've attempted to throw this round. Damn. None of them. Not one.
They be grumpy.
Well, they're grumpy now that I tried to catch them. Yeah, they grumpy. Oh, they're angry! Alright, is it gonna reset them? Can I do this? Nope. It did not. I might have to go farther. I just want an alpha.
Makes sense.
What's really weird is I could have sworn there was supposed to be like a lot of Voltorbs around here, but now in this playthrough, I don't see them. Sure, there's a bunch up there, but I could have sworn they were hiding out in these areas too. Man, so many Pokemon just want to throw hands with you. Oh, that alpha looks raised back. Oh, I hear him behind me. He looks so shocked. He's ready to fuck up my face. Man, why is finding an alpha of a Voltorb or Electro so difficult? Man. Guess I'll have to give up for now. So we can move on. Also, I was continuing Pokemon Horizons last night, so that was enjoyable. The grandma's getting less shitty. Like, she was only slightly shitty to begin with, but like, yeah, she was a little less so this time, so that's good. Return to village, so I can rank up.
Hopefully.
Oh, I know I can. Me catching that alpha Luxray was more than enough. Because it counted both my first catch of it and the alpha catch of it. That was a mission as well for it. And I just needed 20 more points, so yeah, that was more than enough. Hey girl! Don't call me that. Yes? Have you made progress on your research task? In a progress report, I'll judge your worthiness. Show me a Pokédex. This is just a picture of a butt. Very nice. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Look at my face. There's nothing going on up there. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star in Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use wing balls. I didn't say that. That's the UI saying that. Pokemon up to level 65 will obey you. Because you totally have Pokemon that are level 65 by now, right? Do I need them?
Maybe.
Do you? I'm scared now. I'm very underleveled. When you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have this as well as further recipe you'll need for crafting. Those wing balls you just unlocked. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the survey corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know, your orders see your mission through. Yes, ma'am. Alright, I gotta release a lot of Pokemon. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I
Time
can
to
release
release
several
all the
at a time.
Pokemons into the village.
Let's not do it like that. That sounds horrific.
Why?
That's scared as is. I don't need all these excess Voltorbs. They can go home. And all these Magikarps. Now that you have been researched, you all may go home.
Oh, that's one way of putting it, I guess.
They're literally being released. They can go home. Yo, did you just release like 8 million Voltorbs into the village? Oops.
Maybe.
With a fuck ton of fish? Yeah, that was me.
It happens, it happens.
They left you a bunch of rocks. I hope you like rocks. I do, in fact, like rocks. You're a weird kid. I found a sunstone, but I didn't find a leaf stone.
Oof. And you were looking for a leaf stone, right? For
Yep.
the Voltorb?
Yep, the Voltorb. Part of the reason why I wouldn't mind finding an Alpha Electro. But like, goddamn, can't even find an Alpha Voltorb. I found an Alpha Hippopotas without even trying. Your regular rare stuff here. Rare, quote unquote. Oh, you're evolutionary item, man, aren't you? Hoopa berry set. Medical circular saw. Transparent mechanism. Dubious disc. I think I have these. I do not have enough. I gotta sell some shit. I'm gonna get dragged into a cutscene here, aren't I? Oh, nope, I was not. Alright, let's see. First off, let's put some stuff away. Don't know what shards are used for. Sorry, you were saying?
I completely forgot about what I was saying, actually.
I'm sorry.
No problem, no problem.
I tend to inconveniently talk when other people are talking. That is the only strict selling things I have besides this. Have any more interesting clothing? Kimono parts. Festival top. Nah. Nothing new yet. I probably need to complete a request before that expands again. Alright, you. Thank you. Money and fish. Hi, Murder. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Murder.
So, what to make for Alabaster Icelands? Do you guys think I forgot I gave him this weird-ass voice that's very stilted? Fish season, rabbit season, fish season, rabbit season!
I mean, fish are mostly in season throughout the entire year, right?
I got you there.
Anyway.
There's no dedicated fish season. There might be seasons that are better to catch certain fish, but there's no dedicated fish season. Finally home, Mom didn't let me freaking take a break all bloody day. Oof. So, where to make for Elpestis Iceland. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm up to aware the injury done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of other nobles. That seems little choice, but there seems to be little choice but to intervene. Please, someone shut him up. But this Avalog out in Alabaster's Icelands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? I wish you'd shut the fuck up, you talk too weirdly. If Avalog's as huge and strong as they say, it's a good chance it could start an avalanche. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They care perfectly well on their own, you know. Yeah, but we don't need to add more.
Yes, we do.
I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. Well, they did come and ask us. No damage been done so far, but if we send Damatsu out there, we'll be putting her in danger real hard. But people say frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So wouldn't it be a kindness for us to call the Lord? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether the frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they entered these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rifts. Please shut the fuck up. What is it? I wonder that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles, or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land. What is it he hopes to achieve? Way to coexist? I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon.
Oh, they sure will be getting along soon enough.
Professor. Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless, I'm just being a silly sausage. You got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Tiramisu? Then we will support you in it. The sooner you get coexistence between Pokemon, the sooner I can get me a Gatharita, a GF, you know? I think there's more problems with you than just the way you talk now.
Everyone knows Gardevoir's superior.
That depends if you want Goth or pretty princess. I'm just gonna go. I'll just start backing up slowly away from him. I'm just gonna go. How about I offer my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills?
How nice of them.
I'm gonna win. Yeah, but I'm still glad to get to battle you. Owe you a lot, you know. You know, from the sounds of it, sounded like you were gonna battle me. Are you serious? Hell no. And tell him down to us, I might never learn to battle alongside Pikachu.
Pikachu!
That's a Mr. Mime. Jesus Christ, it's enormous!
That's what she said.
Oh my. Mystical fire! Mine, 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 mine. Burn him through! Damn it. There she goes. Go! Ghastly! That's a Gengar. Well, its name is Ghastly Drop. I didn't ask for your opinion. See what happens when you give your opinions unnecessarily?
I have opinions on that.
Do you now?
I won't give them. I've seen what happens if you give opinions.
Smart bunny.
I would just stick to my nukes, okay?
Motherfucker, you Brave Bird? He almost died from his own Brave Bird. Good girl. Deleted. Critical, damn. You go, girl. We battle makes fighting alongside Pokemon look that like the most natural thing.
So natural.
Good luck on your mission in the Icelands. Sounds like it'll be a perilous one, dealing with huge Pokemon like Avalon. As for me, I'll set up for Alabaster Iceland's first whip. See you there, my girl.
At least this professor is proactive in helping out.
Now, let's see. Voltorb could learn a new move there. What did you just get access to? Self-destruct. About time.
Yay!
Gonna replace Sparks with that. Yeah.
Time for explosions.
I like having explosion self-destruct on that line, partly because of theming, partly because it's a nice last resort to have if he's about to get fucking deleted. What other moves do
because
we all
explosions are good.
What moves can you get now? Anything new? In the most recent ones, we replaced Double Hit. Draining Kiss was healing us, but Play Rough hits harder. Mach Punch was okay. It moves fast, but that's about it. I think we're... I don't know. Mach Punch or Close Combat? Close Combat's stronger, but has a detriment. Mach Punch, weaker, but doesn't have a detriment. In fact, it increases our speeds. I'll keep Close Combat. I don't use it that much. What about everyone else? What else everyone got? Do you have something better than Fire Blast to use? Nope. No Fire Blast is there. It's kind of a last resort kind of deal, but you do not have a better option right now. Alexam, what you got going on? Maybe we can get rid of that Zen Headbutt for something better.
Yeah, Double. If you're at the village, look for the move to the person.
Yeah, I was considering that.
It's I think it's in the training area.
Yeah, this bit overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here, right?
The on the hill there.
Yeah, with Ingo and the other lady.
Yeah, it should be there at least. There's one person that
Is it
will
gonna
be
be
like,
you?
oh hey.
Yeah, it's you. New moves. Alright, what can we learn? What can we learn? Ghastly, what can you learn? Ominous Wind. That's cool. Power Shift. Oh, you can also learn some of the punches. Bitchin'.
Yeah, but Ghastly is mostly special oriented.
You think it'd be better to have Sludge Bomb than Venoshock?
And depending on how often you manage to poison the enemy.
Well, it doesn't work with just poison. It works with poison, burn, paralysis.
Oh, Venoshock work with all status in this one? Oh.
I'm pretty sure it always has, hasn't it?
No, wait, no. Normally it's only with poison.
You know what? I was confusing it with Hex.
Ah.
I don't have a poison move myself. I don't have Toxic. So Venoshock doesn't have a target.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna teach a Sludge Bomb.
Take out those fairies. And grass types.
Oh, it fully adds it to the pool for me to switch. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. In that case, I'm gonna also pick up Energy Ball.
Yeah.
Just in case I run into a lot of ground types.
Christmas, perhaps. We still have
option.
a holiday. We still have a holiday before Christmas hits here, but
Magical Leaf, Ice Ball. Swift, Rest, and Charge Beam.
Charge beam can be fun.
I'm gonna learn Ice Ball. Ooh. That could be good. Teach him these two things. Also heard the Christmas song today. The Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You.
I still remember that I have an MMD of that. I probably should make an updated version of it this year. Doppel, once in?
I would love to be in.
I still
Always
have the
like
framework
being
from the
in
one
anything I can.
I still have the framework from from last year. I did one with Indie where we did the Christmas version of Caramel Dancing.
Rapidash, what can you learn? Not much. Kind of weird it can learn Poison Jab.
Ooh.
Rapidash.
Jabs are also with the horns and all that, so...
Yeah, it just seems kind of weird that it's poison of all things. I'm gonna give you access to these 4 punches. I don't think you need Water Pulse, at least not right now. I think you're good.
Nah. Low Pony's better with physical attacks anyways.
Yeah.
And most of the things that are covered by water are also covered by ice, so...
Mm-hmm. I don't think we'll use Iron Tail with you. Because if we do run into a fairy type with you, we're probably just going to use a normal type move on it.
I mean, who would you use Iron Tail with, to be honest?
A steel type.
Hmm.
A steel type using Iron Tail.
Fair enough, I guess.
But you're normal, so that's why we opt for a normal most of the time.
I'm just a bunny.
Yeah, exactly. You're a bunny. You're a normal bunny.
Just a bunny.
That's the point.
Nothing special.
Ooh, we can also give you rest as an option. You know what? Yeah, let's pick that up. Along with Rock Smash. Just for the hell of that. Alright, that was everyone in my party. Anyone else we've been using on occasion? Don't think at the moment there is. I know we used a couple of people before, but they've never been mainstays. Oh, there's Curlia. I forgot I had that. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's boogie. Actually, before we boogie, let's alter our moves.
Oh.
So, you. What do we give you? You currently have Shadow Ball, Double Edge, Close Combat, and Play Rough. Those are all really good. But we just got the punches. Think we should give you a punchy?
You're going into an ice area, so maybe fire punch at the very
or
least?
Drain Punch would be good there then.
Oh, the Drain Punch is actually pretty useful.
Yeah, and that would that's stronger than Mach Punch that you already had access to. And while Mach Punch does increase speed, Drain Punch will heal you. So yeah, let's replace Close Combat with Drain Punch for now. Do you want think any of the other punches would do us better? Maybe replace Shadow Ball for now? With maybe
I mean,
Fire
Shadow
Punch?
Ball is a special attack anyways, and Low Pony has like no special.
Yeah, it's been there to cover for when we're fighting Ghost.
Yeah, I get it. Doesn't she get? Oh no, wait, that's Mega Low Pony that gets crappier.
Yeah, and she didn't learn Shadow Punch from the tutorer.
Let's see. Does Low Pony get any other? Let me see real quick.
I'm just gonna swap it out for now. We can always put it back on, because the awesome way that Arceus works.
I
God,
mean,
Arceus did so many good things.
Scarlet
Scarlet and Violet
uses
almost have it, but they don't have it nearly as convenient.
Yeah, they kind of hide it. They kind of
Yeah.
expect you to know about it.
Yeah, exactly. And while they don't explain it to you outright in this game either, they also don't hide it either.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. In Arceus, what does nobody get access to? Nope. Shadow Ball seems to be the only one.
That's weird that it doesn't learn Shadow Punch since it can learn all the other punches.
Yeah, I mean,
Not a lot of things learn Shadow Punch to begin with, I guess. You kind of forget it exists sometimes.
it's a move and it exists.
It's a fun concept, but they don't want to give it to very many people. Actually, let's look up Shadow Punch. How many Pokemon can learn it?
A lot, though, to be honest.
Are we sure? Like, comparative to the other punches?
Compared to the other punches, probably not, but the other punches have been in since Gen 1, so there's a bit of disparity.
Yeah, but, like,
there.
it can be retroactively given to things and whatnot. Alright. Oh! Oh, this list is small!
Is it?
Okay, so by level up, by breeding, is there no TM for Shadow Punch?
Not anymore in this generation, I think.
I'm not seeing anyone who can learn it by TM. There's no list. Okay, by level up, the Haunter Onward can learn it. Dusclops and Dusknoir, Golett and Golurk, Mars Shadow, and Annihilate. By breeding, Grimer can get it.
Sounds.
Smeargle can sketch it, of course. That's Smeargle things.
Okay, Shadow Ball. No, it doesn't learn any ghost-related moves outside of Shadow Ball in Gen 8. Shadow Punch.
Yeah, that's it. Shadow Punch is only learned by those Pokemon. That's it. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, that's
God,
yeah.
they just never want to give this thing to anyone. It's basically Ghost type Swift. It's not that bad. Come on.
I mean, let's see. It's easy usable. It's just it's generally outdone by a lot of things nowadays.
Yeah, but they give Swift to everyone.
Does Swift even exist anymore?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure you could learn Swift. If not, someone else on my party I was looking at. Yes. Fucking ton of shit can learn Swift.
I really thought that it had been in TM, but apparently it's never been in TM. Huh.
Now, let's look at the list of Pokemon that can learn Swift. It just goes on and on and on and on.
Yeah, but
Christ.
normal moves are but almost everything can learn every normal move at this point, so.
Okay, Blaze Kick is a fire version. No, Blaze Kick is more like Slash.
Blaze Kick was for a long time unique to
yeah, to Blaziken.
Chicken. Lucario knows it, or can get it at least.
Mach Punch is like Quick Attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, priority.
Okay, let's see. Do
What's
I have
the fighting version of it? I'm pretty sure there's a fighting move that never misses. Or a spear.
Okay, okay. Shadow Punch does fall on the variation of Swift. Other variations of these moves are Aerial Ace, Magnet Bomb, Magical Leaf, Shockwave, and Feint Attack.
Yeah. Okay. Magical Leaf is something that a lot of things can learn.
Mostly grass types.
And Aerial Ace, for that matter. Jesus Christ.
Everything knows aerial ace.
Aerial Ace is kind of fire, though. I guess that's just the advantage of being a flying move, having good coverage, even for neutral.
Yeah. Magnum Bomb is probably even less. Magnum Bomb has less uses than Shadow Punch.
Wow. I'm guessing it's just like the Magnemite line and maybe the Clink line?
No, the Magnemite line Probo Pass and not and not Nose Pass, so only Probo Pass and Genesect.
Jesus.
So
it's not beating Shadow Punch by much, though, let's be honest.
Let's see. Paint Attack is also one that not that common. Well, never mind that.
It's a long-ass list.
Yeah, pretty much. Shockwave is not that long either. It's longer than the other two, but it's also kinda... Even with the only reason why it is even that long is because there's an it has been a TM in the past, so.
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to this alabaster icelands apart from Tao Ho, leading the odd supply corp excursion to gather materials. But the Servant Corp, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless the mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Iridia and Adamon to try to keep yourself safe. Now go out there, underdressed child. How aren't you freezing? Freezing. I'm practically sweating. This is bad. Just wait. Nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, it's beginning to think the problem between us isn't the Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. This is just a you and me thing. When are you guys gonna fuck? I keep hearing that voice. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could. Sorry, go on.
There is a bit of a height difference, so there's that.
That do be true. As long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Senna that reigns over time. Forget my bluntness, but it's such a being even does exist. Certainly not almighty Senna. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. Look, I don't give a shit. I'm not here about this squabble. I'm here about Avalugg. We're headed to see my teacher. And he's only ever found in one place. Which is... his eyes. He's so done. He just got here and he's done. Talking about that Gayrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but a giant mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be heading somewhere even colder?
Oh,
Where else, indeed? Way to go, Tiramisu. Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's legacy? See, Tiramisu. Take care on your way. So, they gonna fuck or what? Yeah, I keep asking that too, dude.
I don't think they will.
Who's ready for dirty Christmas songs?
I was born ready.
Alright. I think down there is where I found that shiny Mischievous on my main file. Yeah, I was just throwing out balls. I'm mischievous. I didn't realize it was shiny until it popped up in the thing.
Double throwing balls.
Oh my.
I need to get another drink. My drink is gone already. Gonna get a drink.
Okay. Huh, that little thing thought I wanted to fight it. That's funny. Okay, that was not the area. Ooh, wat een babbersnut. Oh, that's an alpha Obama Snow. Go away, Snow, run. I'm gonna catch the Obama Snow. Hey, there's someone sneaking up on you, son of a bitch! Holy shit, I got it! With one wing ball. Holy shit! Oh wait, no, that was a great ball. Oh no, that was a wing ball, never mind. That was my last wing ball. Shit. I gotta go get more. Still, holy shit! Oh, that's an alpha glalie. Ah, he's angry! Why is Palestine so angry? Alright, let's fly back and craft some more balls. There's wing ball, feather ball, that was the previous one. Okay. Swap out Alakazam for him. Space-time distortion. Oh, just up ahead, too. Oh, this decided to show up really quickly.
I have returned with food instead of a drink.
Welcome back. Want to see what I caught while you were gone?
What did you catch?
Not fun out for being targeted. An Alpha Obama Snow.
Oh, that's cool.
I caught him in a single wing ball. Or feather ball. So, you know, it might as well have been a Pokeball that flies far. I caught him in one.
It's big.
He's a big boy. He's level 68. You're level 47 if you want the average of my team right now.
Right in time for Christmas decorations.
What about Christmas decorations?
That you got it right in time for Christmas decorations. Just set it in your home and start decorating it.
I don't really think about when to start that. Some years it's been like a week before Christmas. Other years it'll be like not long after Thanksgiving.
I so far haven't done it since I've been living on my own even once. I simply don't want to bother with it.
I just don't really contribute whenever I'm living as a do. Unless somebody asks me for help putting stuff up. I don't really worry about it.
Papa Velvetel was really passionate about it in the past, and that kind of was like, oh, what is
I mean, I kind of get it. It can be fun, nice family activity at times. So I kind of get it. Also,
yeah.
what the thing's gonna spawn here? Pikachu, Tangrowth, fucking Scizor? Damn, man! Walrein? Fucking Scizor wants to show up. See, I would Scizor, but you have buddies that I'm not really looking to get punched by. Electabuzz. My issue with the space-time distortions is you can't really use the sneak-up tactics that you've been practicing. Because they're always angry. Almost always notice you. And if they don't, and if they stop noticing you, they'll teleport away. Hi, Evie.
Hi, Evie. Bye, Evie.
Yeah, I caught one in an earlier distortion before. Yeah, I'm out. That's an Alpha Glalie, by the way. Well, you know from me, dog. I wasn't able to sneak up on you. You're probably also in your 60s. Hey everybody, it's cold as shit out here. I know, my chest hair is frozen to my chest! So is my... fucking... weird ass.
You call this cold? I'm almost breaking a sweat here.
So are my fucking weird ass mutton chop beard things and my eyebrows! I'm actually bald, this is all ice now! The nerve endings are dead! Well, that was a real slog. Fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden, most honorable teacher Gaelic. Well, show him some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introduction. I'm Gayring. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Tiramisu, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here to seek to quell Lord Avalog? He's in a frenzy. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Oh yeah, it's always these fucking people. Being frenzies make them stronger. Yeah, well, they're hurting, bitch. Could trouble others. Why didn't I lead with that they're in pain? Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Quell his frenzy. Our mighty Lord of Tundra, Avalog, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon! Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalog's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear of such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are, but there's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child lived up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling! Let's start. My muscitude is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Just nails in the face of the Pokeball. What the hell? Sorry, that's the skill set I've learned. Alright, let's start with Fire Punch. Ooh, you even get a burn off on that. Clearly down. Fire Punch! GG, scrub. Face the great and almighty. Face the great and almighty Enavion. Outstanding! I'm as tough as an iceberg, but he smashed me through and through! I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have doubts with a stranger like Tiramisu, but I'll vouch for her. Then if you insist on quelling Avalog's fury, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes, and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you'll need bravery. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long, you're not saving any time if we wasted puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalog one of the Pearl Clan lords? It's a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found on top of Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air, with bravery's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly the top of Avalog's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least at height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? When she's not flying braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. And you understood once you meet her, head towards Snow Point Temple. They'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! Hi. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi. Why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Please, before I die of frostbite! Alright, but I think that is where we're gonna wrap things up.
Yeah.
Seems like a good stopping point. Honestly, it was probably a good stopping point before we showed up here.
I mean, that's a good point to continue from now on, so. And you're in the Christmas area.
Ain't even Thanksgiving yet.
I don't know Thanksgiving, so.
It's an American thing. We gorge ourselves on food.
I mean, isn't that every day of the year?
No. Not these foods, at least.
Oh.
Also, this is the day where it's more socially acceptable to gorge yourself on food.
Ah, okay. Got it.
If you do it any other day of the year, except maybe Christmas feast, that you might get a slide past then. But like, if you go out and just gorge yourself in public or anything, sure, there will be some people who are impressed, but people will be equally disgusted.
Fine. Eating is normal.
Yeah,
Enjoying your food should be commonly accepted.
Anyways, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. Ina, thanks so much for joining me on stream. I always enjoy
Thanks for having me.
I just like hanging out with people. Ghastly's always busy.
Understandable. I mean,
she has.
She's a busy gal.
She has work to do.
She's a busy gal. When I have time, I'm always having fun with you. I was a bit distracted today because I was working on stuff.
Oh yeah, I expected that. You actually talked a lot more than I expected you to.
And that's the advantage of having 3 screens in front of you.
Skills. Yeah, but you still only have 2 ears. And if you're working on anything that was MMD related, you might have been using your ears to listen to things.
No. I was more looking into some visual aspects and all that. I'm working on that one project. I'm working with you and Indy on, and I was kind of looking into some extra stages and stuff to use for it.
Ooh,
I have a vision with it. I'm just not sure how to bring that vision to light completely yet. I just need that last spark, I think.
A last bit of pizzazz.
Yeah.
I'll be interested in if you do decide to do a Christmas one again.
I probably will do an updated one of the Mariah Carey one.
Hey, I am all up for being
That is...
a dancer with one of those.
People will totally enjoy that, right? Who doesn't enjoy Mariah Carey?
Maybe once. But that's the problem. That's the problem, though. Is they don't do it just once.
Let's put it this way: I already do most of my groceries on a bi-weekly schedule, and then during December I'm trying to even lessen it to. I do it at the start of December. I don't do it until January anymore.
It's like if I could just stay out of stores for the entirety of December, and the latter half of November.
Pretty much, yes.
I mean, if you don't do an updated version of that, what other Christmas songs do you think you might do?
Would kind of depend on what motion data I can find for them.
That's fair.
Like, I do have something that I might consider doing with us later on, after the one I'm working on right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the song you mentioned a previous time we were doing this. The opening to the second season of Rosario Vampire.
Ah, I love that.
I have the motion for it, so that should be workable. I just need Putting you and Indy into idol outfits should be easy enough. Just
Hell yeah.
the one for myself is probably going to be a bit harder because I kind of lacking on flat-chested outfits.
Boobage.
Yeah, I mean I don't have boobage, so that's kind of sometimes runs into a bit of an issue. A lot of these programs are more aimed at booba.
Checks out. Kind of weird that
I mean-
they're strictly that, considering they originate from a character who doesn't exactly have a lot to go around either.
It's just a mechanical thing, to be honest. It's just what I use as a base for most of the models I make is more aimed towards girl characters and all that, and the fact that I can do boys that always kind of like working around the edges already. That's why probably for Wild or Pass I probably won't be able to do anything much. Yeah, Murder neither, by the way, but Murder is a different class altogether.
Do wonder. So, what makes something difficult to work with? Like, is it just... How do I frame this question properly? Is it because you have to use a base to alter that's already something, or is it from even if you made something from the ground up, would it still? Be
if you were to make something from the ground up, it would probably be easier to do. But I don't know. I don't.
You don't have
fully
that
make
skill
my.
set.
No, I don't have the skill set yet. I'm working on learning more, but the 3D modeling is pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to learn. I'm
So
trying to learn
I
Blender.
I have a program that I use as a base from which I make the general look for it. Then I convert it into MMD. Then look if I can make it look right. Maybe add some extra stuff from it. So the current model I'm working on for myself, the new model that I've shown you, that is that consists out of I think like 4 different models to make it into what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a lot of work, and that's generally before I get to the whole actually adjusting anything to MMD and all that even. So it's and as I said, I have a base program that has pretty much the base bodies to work with, but it is aimed at mostly female characters and all that. So
I get it.
and it has limited amount of stuff for nose chest.
Yeah, I gotta get back to learning Blender, so I can.
I need to.
Learn more.
I need
things.
to get into Blender because I have learned that you can use Blender as a in between MMD and VR chat, so I could technically can send my MMD models over into VR chat and to be used as 3D models on stream as well. So that's going to be interesting once I finally get around to actually fully learning it. But
that'd be pretty sick.
and then and if everything goes alright, you can all see my booty in VR chat.
The buns.
Dying cat noises. I heard some dying cat noises somewhere.
That's even if he's still here. He does like to run about, you know?
Yeah, I mean...
I heard them in the void.
Yeah, probably if he heard that, that would probably be how dying cat noises. Let's put it that way. he will be keyboard smashing again.
Of course, because it's the only thing he can't smash at the moment.
Oh, that was brutal.
It was just supposed to be a lighthearted joke. It wasn't supposed to be that harsh.
Absolute roaster.
It's like, how high do you set your ovens again? 10,000 degrees?
You just dropped the McGargle on him.
No! The recipe just says for 320. Oops. It's like Russian roulette. I'll go first. Use 6 bullets, right?
Kinda like this. It was a good joke though.
Anyways, we better wrap up before we roast any more people. Anyways, until next time, everyone, fare thee well.
Bye bien.
I'll be back tomorrow.